last couple days I've been starting at 5, but I'm going to start a bit earlier because I want to. Because I'm having fun. I know I almost crashed the fuck out yesterday, but I'm having fun. Okay, cool. That's working. Resume saved. Modded 2. Boom. So, what was I doing? Let me think. We're kind of losing money. Right. So, basic solid rocket engines. No, I think early rocketry gets us the. Yeah, early rocketry gets us the things we need for that goofy ass rocket plane. So, I wonder if I can get more science with Planey Boy. Let's warp to the day. Right, because we're November 53. Do we have anyone ready? No, we don't. Of course not. No. That one. Alright, we're going to train up Salmony. We're going to give her a shoot. It's the middle of the night. Why didn't I... Ugh. Interesting. They didn't fill it with gas. Which was certainly a choice. Okay, let's warp to the goddamn daytime again. Right, shoot, fill tanks and launch. Right, this isn't going to get us any contracts. But we can do... We can just do science. Except we can't. Because it's missing 2 engines. Like, guys, you didn't... Yeah, guys, you didn't put the other engines on. Excuse me? Do I have to tell him to fix it? Like, it's missing 2 engines. Yeah. Alright, well. Never mind, I guess. Oh. I got... Close that. I don't need that. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that. We'll just scrap it. Get some money back, I guess. Do we want to just wait for solid rocket engines? I don't even remember what I'm building with the launch complex for. Yeah, let's just do it. Alright, then we get mature supersonic flight. I think it's the sound 2.3. Yeah. Okay. Tool all. Yep. Oh, right. It needs to be at launch complex 4. Not enough funds to integrate. Shit. Okay, well, it needs more cash. That should just about do it. Can this thing close? All right. Yeah, we'll integrate 2. No, staff, they're at, yeah, 3. So that'll be ready close to the end of the year. Mature supersonic flight. Which one is mature? Okay, it's this one. Yeah, this gives us like turbojets and ramjets. So I think it's time for the Planey Boy 2 anyways. Like this thing is huge. This thing has a much higher temperature. Yeah, configure crew science. Mach 2 flight. So it needs to be going over 600 meters a second. And for this mission, it's got to be going 625 anyway. So yeah, let's just do Mach 2 flight. Slap a nose cone on it. Make it really long. Maybe not that long. I have no idea how that's gonna work. It does do lift though, so that's good to know. We have a couple of adapters. Oh, when do we get ice grid? Planey Boy 2. Isogrid structures. That's early material science. Or satellite era material science. I don't want to wait that long, so let's not make it out of that. 'Tis a silly thing. Here we go. That looks so comical. Okay. So, alright, I'm actually going to base this off of, whoops, a real plane this time, instead of just fucking guessing. So this, Dassault Mirage 2000, I'm not super sure what that is, but, okay, looks like it's got a couple of radial intakes, like so. This might be a plane that's like super futuristic for what we're doing. But, yeah. It needs a procedural wing, supersonic. It looks like it's really tall. So we'll do something like that. It's got Lil. Yeah, like that. It's got tiny little baby ones. Actually, these need to be all moving, I think. Right. Something like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah, that looks like the picture. Let's see here. It's got one here. Okay, and the wings. So it's got like super triangular wings. It start right about here. Let's try that again. Why don't I put those on last? Okay. So it goes all the way back. It starts just before the end of the cockpit. There we go. Right, something like that. I'm guessing those are control flaps. Yeah, control surfaces. Something like that. Yeah, those need to be wider, and I haven't even touched an engine. Like so. Yeah. Okay. What's the biggest, baddest engine I can put on this thing? Turbojet? 29. Ooh, 88. Holy shit. $109. Oh, right. Also the air intakes. Gonna need those. Combined cycle ramjet. My god. Um, hmm. Let's go with this one. That actually isn't too bad in terms of a... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's put 70 in it. Oh, we can also have another scientist. Or someone else. Let's go with Patger. I don't know if there's any benefit to having a scientist as well. Yeah, eject your seats, please. Configure crew science. Okay, so I can't... It's weird. I can't seem to get... Can I not have each of them do something different? Okay, so we're looking for... I forgot to fill up the tanks. That's embarrassing. I forgot to actually put gas in it. Yeah. I'm gonna have... Wait, am I gonna have stringer tanks? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna have aluminum. That's right. Okay. Aluminum stringer. There we go. Fill her up. Does that move any... That should be fine. They're still, like, basically on top of each other. It's fine. It'll be alright. She'll be right. Yeah, orbit or escape trajectory. 15k. 500k. No, that's gonna kill him. Oh, that's uncrewed anyways. So, we're looking for 600 meters a second. Actually, we're looking for like 630. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh my god, it's amazing what happens when you use an actual design instead of just like making up bullshit. Okay. That works shockingly well. Like, yeah, it crashed, but you know, we're not gonna talk about that. We're just gonna move that back a tad. Right. Dead center. I can't remember if I moved. I think I moved Eisenhower specifically to see the Kerbals. Yeah. Who are like apparently... Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Whoops. You might want to get back on. Okay, well, that made Samony appear. Very strange. Yeah, let's go for 15 kilometers. We're gonna get 600 meters a second, just like automatically. Alright, we've adjusted the wings a little bit. Ooh. So now, hopefully, it should be a bit more stable in the air. I think that was the Kerbal standing on the side. That, like, fucked up the initial balance. Alright. I kind of wish it would remember which ones I've minimized, but whatever. I mean, yeah, it's not asymmetrical, so it's not that. No, we probably don't need the lights on in broad daylight. Yeah! Look at it go! Beautiful. Just beautiful. Is this thing gonna get up to Mach 1 without any, like, gravity tricks? I guess it does have to get to Mach 2 for, like, 5 minutes. Which is gonna be a bit of a problem. Can we get to 15 kilometers? Can as well. Okay, yeah, we do need to start going down. Is this thing even gonna break Mach 1? It doesn't break Mach 1 under its own power, which is kind of bad. Right. Because it's gotta be Mach 2 for so long. Alright, let's gently pull up. Whoa. I said gently and then didn't. Very good. Well, we're at well over Mach 1. Yeah, we need to start kind of leveling off. I think she's gonna cap out about, probably about this, if we're being real. Like, okay, if I get up to Mach 2, is it gonna immediately fall apart, or is, like, the engine gonna explode? Let's just try it. That, I think, was angle. So, okay, well, it doesn't go fast enough, right? Which is bad. So, let's see here. Right, this is the one we're using. It's got 88 kilonewtons. This one's got 109. Right. Let's try the turbojet. Ah, I knew I should have gone for the turbo. I also just realized the reason these things are so fucking huge is probably so that it doesn't mess with your center of mass too much. That's in line, yeah. Okay. Let's try this one. Bigger engine. Big engine. Big money. Big fun. Motherfucking Sipsco. Let's go. Okay, so the last one could still get us up to 15K. pretty easily. I don't know why it's turning. The last one did this too. Sometimes it would just like decide to go left. I think it's doing it again. There we go. Whatever, as long as it gets off the ground. Okay, so at a steady ascent angle... Yeah, that's Mach 1. Oh. A bit of turbulence. Oh, yeah, can this thing get up to... Whoa. Whoops. I was gonna make a modification. What was it? Oh, fuck. I don't even remember. I was gonna do something. Oh, yeah, I was gonna move the fucking landing gear. Right. Steering lock. We don't need the lights on when we start. Right. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, what if we do one of them? And we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully having slightly wider... I told it to turn the lights off. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I now have more... Yaw? Is that yaw? Because this is pitch. This is yaw. I think roll. Whoa. Alright. Well, she wants to go up. I think it's because I moved the center on a lift and didn't mean to. No, don't go straight up. You're gonna stall. It's always nice when the plane knows which way it's supposed to be going, which is usually up, but... Ooh, fuck. Oh, this... I moved one thing. Suddenly it's impossible to control. Okay. Let's go back to the hangar. Yeah, I didn't even move it that much. Like, I guess I also moved these. Are these really fucking with the aerodynamics that much? Oh, God. Okay, let's see if moving these gears actually does anything. Yeah, in the diagram they kind of like fold in. Maybe that's what I need to do. That just broke it completely. Okay. Ground. So are these gonna do what I think they do? Are they gonna... Yes. Alright, cool. Our center of lift is now moved back a little bit. So these are also... forward a little bit. I don't know. Let's try it. All right. Yeah, it was working earlier. We had one that like actually did pretty good. That's adorable. Oh my god, that sound was cute. Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way now. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna lock that steering. Let's get her up to 15K. See how she likes it. Yeah, I guess instead of going into the coast, or into the Gulf, we're just gonna follow the Mexican coastline. That's fine. Ooh, yeah, she hits 400, no problem. Water injection? What does that mean? Oh my god, almost 413! Yo, 413. There we go. Okay, our engine integrity is falling. Can we even get up to Mach 2? Not for 5 minutes. Okay. So. What if, instead of this thing... Actually, it's about as light as it gets. Okay. What if we make that a little longer? Right. What if we make the wings a little smaller? Right, like... that much smaller. We move those in about that much. Is there anything we can do to... bimodal engine? I don't know what that means. Motor lock. Steering lock. What if we move this forward? Right, then we kind of like rotate a little bit. Nah, let's just keep that. I already messed with the wings and the nose cone a little bit, so we'll see. Oh, did it undo the steering lock? No. Cool. Alright. Alright, well, we know she can get airborne. That's good. Even on an ascent, she can hit Mach 1. Mark Nut. Well, almost. Oh, maybe if I make that hollow, make it lighter. Okay, that's 15. Yep, very good. The thing we didn't have any problems doing. If we pitch down, start descending, we hit... Quit opening that. We're over Mark 1. Yeah, it won't let me engage water injection. I don't even know what that means. Maybe it's for the best. Oh my god. Oh, I think it's because I'm getting some... It's like toggling something. It's like, oh, you had the... Yeah, because now it's like 10K... I don't know. Maybe the answer is the engine. Because, yeah, we're losing a lot of altitude, and we're not getting much faster. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we need big engine improvements. Because I think that's the big one. So this is the J75. Static thrust 109. So this is a ramjet. No static thrust. Max rated thrust 67. Oh, static thrust 30. 34. Oh. Okay, hang on. Oh, good God. Yeah, that moved up the center mass. Okay, let's try that. Oh, it needs to be... Yeah, filled. Fill her up. Also drags back that center mass. Very nice. Okay. This looks so dumb. And the engine sticking out the fucking front. There's not any place for these Kerbals to sit. Is it going? Oh, yeah. Okay, it just takes a sec. Because the specific impulse starts, like, absurdly negative. Hochi mama. Oh. Well, she's flying. Technically. I feel like I'm not understanding how this engine is supposed to work. Right, because it says flame out. So... Okay. Let's see here. So I think the way this works is we start off with a ramjet or a turbojet, right? Like we start off with this one. And then we, I guess, boost it with these. Question mark? I don't know. No, I need the tank. Right, we'll make it a smooth cone. No, actually, we'll make it a cylinder, and we'll just put a fucking... We'll just put a nose cone on it. Alright, we'll make it a little wider. Yeah. No, it needs air intakes. Okay. Right, we'll move these up. Yeah. Okay, okay. Our center of lift is way fucking forward now. But that's okay, we can move that. Move that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Fill the ramjet. Fill the turbojet. So this thing needs to be up at speed. I have no idea. Okay, Delta V settings. I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. It doesn't look like the worst thing in the world. Like, it actually kind of looks like a jet. Maybe. Are these things on? No. No, they just have fucking RGB gamer lights for some reason. Okay. So we'll get her up in the air. We'll get her up to speed. We'll hit our 15K, then I'll activate the ramjets. Come on. Pull up. Up, damn you. Oh. Nice. Oh dear. No, 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 no. Down. Down, girl. Okay. Does not want to cooperate. Below ignition speed. Yeah, guess this was the takeoff speed. Okay. Let's make the control surfaces a little bigger. Maybe we just need a bit more lift. Alright. Says control surfaces, doesn't alter control surfaces. Whatever. It's fine. We'll do it live. Welcome to Kerbal Jet program, I guess. Alright, I wonder how fast these things have to be going for them to activate properly. Because it didn't say anywhere. I don't think so. Alright. It does have to get to like 150 meters a second before even considering taking off, though. Which ain't great. But, we'll get her up to speed. Alright, 200. $250? Does it have to be Mach 1? Well, this thing can hit Mach 1. Presumably because Turbojet is a fucking monster. We're just kind of cruising. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that just about did it. Okay, flying level, we're at 400. $410. Also, this thing's made of steel. I forgot to change the material. Whoops. Alright. It kind of takes a bit to get up to speed. And we are slowly going down. But now that I'm out of time warp, we're going back up. So, who knows? No? Maybe not. Maybe there's just... I have no idea. The specific impulse is going up. That one's pretty stable. Okay, we're at over 500. We're kind of capped. Well, maybe not. Oh. We had a speed limit. What happened? Okay, let's see here. Failed due to aerodynamic stresses. That's bad. Are these even the most powerful, like... Max rated thrust 67, 51, 67. I think these are the ones I'm using, yeah. Combined cycle ramjet. Huh. Well, I'm not really sure what to do about that. We could make that a bit lighter. Okay, what if I replace those with... Oh, shotgun intake. Oh, this is probably the one I saw in the picture anyway. Alright. Does that severely mess with anything? No. That's pretty rock steady. Huh. I mean, what if we just went with stock parts? Well, these are rated for Mach 3 flight. Right, so it should be fine. Let's try it again. Now that I've modified a few parts. We'll try and hit the 15K as well. We'll see if altitude really has anything to do with it. Because I was basically at sea level. Right, maybe it won't completely tear itself apart if I'm like at 10,000 meters. That would actually make a lot of sense. So it probably won't work. Alright, up. Up. Come on, up, damn you. Okay. Well, it says something broke, but all the landing gear seems to be working, so... Yippee! Alright, yeah, let's go into, I guess, the middle atmosphere a little bit before activating the ramjets. No, except it doesn't want to do that. It's gonna have a little hissy fit. Alright, yeah, now we're at like 4,500 meters. Still no idea how fast I have to go to actually get these ramjets to fire. So we're just gonna get close to Mach 1 and see what happens. I'm pretty sure Mach 1 does it. go. Yeah, rocket planes. Okay, as we're climbing, that specific impulse is still going up. That one's going down. Okay, thrust. Thrust is going down. Thrust is pretty solid. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we hit 15. We gotta go down below 16. Or else they're gonna start dying. Oh yeah, it was the atmosphere. It was because we were in like lower atmosphere. Okay, we just gotta have a. We just gotta like level out, right? We're actually going too fast for the fucking thing. Shit. Okay, yeah, I slightly reduced throttle and my engine exploded. So... bad. That's bad. Okay, but what that means is there's an altitude, right, where we can hit... Because we were going way too fast. We were getting closer to Mach 3. And this thing's just got to go Mach 2, right? It has to be basically flying level at like 625 to 650 for like 5 minutes. Right, so... we gotta find that sweet spot. But if it's just a sweet spot problem, fucking easy. Right, we're gonna climb to like a couple thousand meters until the turbojet stops having fun. Right, we're gonna level off. Hit the speed of sound, activate the ramjets. And then climb, baby, climb. Alright, 12K. 13, 14, 15. Very good. Okay, so now we slowly descend. Right, emphasis on slow lag. Actually, what if we level off here at about 15,000 meters? Because we're still speeding up. I might want mech autopilot speed hold 630. 630 set go. Engage. Right. Of course it's going to cut the engines. Vertical speed. Hold it 0. Okay. No, that was my fault. That was my fault. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to get up. We're going to try that again. Right. Because this is the plane that can do it. This is the plane that can arguably do it a little too well. So yeah, we have heading hold, or vertical speed hold 0. Speed hold 630. So we're gonna get up, do that all over again, and we're just gonna let the autopilot handle it. Alright, nice and stable. Because we just kind of gotta kiss 15,000 meters. Beyond that, gold. Hey, MechJeb, what? How come when I said 15,000 meters, you went down? Brother. Oh, do I really have to do this myself? Okay, cool. Alright, 140. 150. Alright. Let's do the time warp again. Do, 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 do. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, yeah, I guess it's close to like 300 meters a second. I don't know. Alright. Up, up, and away! Ah, fuck. I don't even know what happened there. Let's roll it back. God, I've been here for like an hour. All right, let's go. Maybe I should edit this into like a YouTube video. That could be fun. See how it goes. Jets. All right. Yeah, we're climbing steadily. Let's not freak out. Land. Fucking optimism. Ooh. Okay, I'm trying to go up and not stress out the engines too much. Like that. Yeah, like that. Yeesh. Okay. So what we've learned is that without the ramjet, the turbojet can't do it. With the ramjets, we can get up to like 750 meters a second, and then the entire fucking thing explodes. So, the last time I tried intentionally throttling, it exploded. I'm gonna try it again. It does look good. Like, hot damn, does it actually look kind of cool. Alright. Our flight plan is going to be basically the same as always. Try to fly over the world. Ramjet. Alright. We're going to have a I was going to say, like, aggressive ascent, but this is like 17 degrees. That doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I guess it is 10, 15 degrees at Mach 1, so it might. I can't remember if the rocket plane gets up to 15K. It actually might. Okay, I'm gonna kind of level us off. Ooh, Ooh, that is rock steady. Alright, what if we're at like half throttle? Oh, ooh, that is a steady speed. Okay, we just need... Oh! We just gotta hold it. Right, hold it. Hold it. Right, give the throttle a little hit from our Spice Weasel. Halfway there. Ooh. The fuck you mean unmet requirement? Min altitude 10 kilometers. You gotta be shitting me. Ladies and gentlemen, Mach 2 supersonic. Very good. Okay, now let's go up above 10K, right? I should remember to do that in the actual flight. I gotta be over 10,000 meters. Yeah, vertical speed hold. Because if this goes for, oh, half an hour, goddamn. Ooh, 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 kill that a little bit. 690 is a little spicy. Right. Yeah, because we can get Mach 2 flight info. Nope, 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 hang on. So for this, Mach 2 is 620. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That's info? That's science. Right, baby it a little bit. Use my autopilot intelligently. We might be onto something here. Oh, depleted. Because it's out. It's out of samples. Okay. So... great success. All right. Now, landing is probably not gonna fucking happen. Right. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. Also, this thing hits the 15K, right? I don't have to do that in the The Planey Boy 2. I cannot believe I made a supersonic jet. I am so fucking happy I made that goddamn thing work. Like, holy shit. Oh yeah, in case you hadn't seen it, this is what that thing does. This thing is technically a plane. Okay, pull up. Pull up, damn it. Stop falling, damn it. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh, yeah. It hits 15K. Okay, cool. So, that's the Mach 2. Right? Planey Boy 2. Save. I gotta wait for mature supersonic flight. But we can get all our toolings. Nice! Very good. Okay, mature supersonic flight is in like a couple months anyway, so boop. Oh yeah, I also had I had a scientist on board, didn't I? We don't have any scientists like ready. I don't know. Let's go with Linzer, I guess. I forgot we got to train him. Training mission. Proficiency? Oh, I should have been building the fucking plane. My bad. That's my bad. Okay. Yep. Alright. Plane Boy 2 integrating at the hangar. Let's fucking go. Oh, I need... I need some dudes. It's gonna be ready in 1950 5. Let's shift over some guys from there. Okay. We are still making money. Okay, that's early rocketry. Awesome. So now we can get the team rocket. Not enough funds to integrate. Well, shit. Alright, guess I need more cash. Boy, ain't that just the fucking way. Alright. There we go. That should just about do it. There we go. It's now going to integrate. Do I have to train these guys for... Probably. General aviation. Start training. Okay. There we go. Planey Boy 2 is going to be ready in 3 days. Bam. Let's go into morning. And let's fucking go. Fill, shoot, shoot. Fucking send it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna hit Mach 2. I guess I'm gonna hit the 15K thing. Which... Okay, so I can do it. I don't, strictly speaking, have to. Like, it's nice if I do. You know? Because if I do it in this, it means I don't have to do it in the rocket plane, and this thing is easier to fly. I don't think I'll be able to turn around while going Mach 2. Alright, up. Very good. And go ahead and fire those ramjets. Alright, we're just gonna climb for a little bit, just like the simulations. $10K, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shit. I hit the wrong button. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Back under control. Come on, come on. Why isn't it going as fast? Right, aside from my bad flying. Is it really the fucking parachutes? No, no, it just needed to go fly level a bit more to, like, get up to speed, I guess. Oh, did they flame out? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Alright, shit. Okay, well, that's bad flying. Right, that's on me. That is 100% on me. I'm just gonna label this a graphical bug, right? That's clearly not supposed to happen. They're supposed to actually turn off. Squad, please fix. I'm just kidding. Do they still exist? Like, does that dev team still exist? Because after everybody shit on KSP 2 and they abandoned it, are they doing anything? I have no idea. I remember people were so hyped for KSP 2. And they just like shit the bed. And they didn't pull it off. Which is a real shame, because if they like optimized the engine and everything, I think they could have made a pretty good sequel that like had if the core foundation was engine improvements, right? Make the physics better, you know, make it perform better so you can do more complex, crazy shit. I think they could have done it, but alas. All right. $11, $12, $13. Come on. $14. It really doesn't want to do it. Come on. Quack, damn you. Yeah, now we're falling. Like, excuse me? Thanks, MacJeb. Really appreciate it. Okay. Is it really the fucking parachutes? Because I didn't... It cannot be the parachutes. I refuse to believe it's the fucking parachutes. I refuse to believe that 2 parachutes means this thing can no longer go above, like, 300 meters a second. Right? There's no way. There's no way. Look, I'll hit 15K in the rocket plane. It's fine. I'll just go above 10, and we'll do the... And we'll hit Mach 2, and it'll be fine. It'll be great. Who would win? 3 incredibly powerful engines or 2 fabricy boys? God damn it. Alright, up please. Thank you. Aircraft autopilot, yep. so mad. Okay, vertical speed hold. Right? Okay. We got it. Yeah, this is gonna need multiple flights, I guess, to get all this science. Which makes sense, actually. Actually, that's how it works in the base game too, isn't it? Okay. Ooh, that is gradual. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Is that the Top Gun theme? I've never actually seen Top Gun. Sorry, I've heard it's good. I just haven't seen it. Okay, that is Mach 2. Crude speed record of 900. That... I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, maybe we can inch our asses back up to 15K. Right, maybe it was just bad piloting. Maybe the whole thing was bad piloting. Okay, yeah, we cannot be going 700 meters a second. Right, it's gonna rip this fucking cockpit apart. We are running low on samples, so... Yeah, I gotta be real careful trying to change my vector in any way. Go and Mach like 2.2 or something. Okay, 15K. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Now what? Wait. Demos. Alright. Now we cut the throttle. We slow her down. No, no, that was bad. That was bad. Fuck. Okay. Let's take it from the top. Okay, but yeah, the crude altitude, 15K, can totally do it. Alright, we're not hitting the 900 meters a second thing. That's gonna have to be... That'd have to be way up there. That'd have to be so high that, like, the atmospheric forces don't really matter. That's the only way to do it. Otherwise, it's gonna tear this thing apart. Right, or, like, go to space. Okay. Yeah, let's just stick to that original flight plan of hit like 4,000 meters or something. Activate the ramjets. The Sybil ramjet. Ayo. Got there in the end. Took me an hour and a half, or whatever. We have some unexpected oscillations. And that's bad. Okay. Oscillating your plane is bad. Okay. Okay, yeah, keep... No, next jab. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Fuck. I mean, obviously, you can't be smart enough to keep me from playing like an idiot. But god damn it. Alright. Alright, like, take 3. Shit. I had it the first time. Okay, climb to 4,000 meters. Ooh. Activate those. And I had it too. I should have just waited for it to bleed off some more speed when I was doing the other thing, like when I cut the thrust. Son of a bitch! Quit opening that. God damn. All right. Yeah, we might hit 15K pretty easily. I don't know why I struggled with it. Ah, Streamport are you? Niet. Niet. Very funny. Go to Gulag. See you on the front. Fucking bot. Alrighty. Vertical speed hold, set. It's gotta go up a little bit. Okay, engage. Number 1. Engage. Alright, yep. Yep. Ooh, shit. Oh, that's too fast now. Okay, up throttle a little bit. No, up throttle a little more. No, motherfucker. Start over. But man, this thing is so steady. I can go at times 8. Oh, hi, James. My cat is on my lap now. He wants to see what all the fuss is about. James, would you like to say anything on twitch.tv? No? Okay. Aw, good little kitty cat. Okay, let's cut throttle a little bit. Gotta keep in that sweet spot for so fucking long. Okay. Oh. He's bonking my arm. He's like, no, I don't care what you're doing. It's time to pay attention to me. He has decreed it. Okay, that is all the missions I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for this science to run out, which should be real soon. We're almost at samples. And out. Alright, cool. We're gonna disengage the autopilot. Whoa. We're gonna cut the throttle. We're gonna kill the throttle. Okay. Maybe we're not going to kill it entirely, but we are going to start going down. Actually, if our plan is to parachute, why wouldn't we just, like, kill it? You know? Like, we can't... I don't want to hit any of these buttons, because we're still going really fast. Okay, now we're going under 500. A little more comfortable pulling up. Okay, there we go. Now we're actually really slowing down. We're now about Mach 1 in the middle of nowhere. Life is good. We're just going to go ahead and increase our drag. I think I can get air brakes as well. That would be nice. Yeah, despite the graphics, these are off. We got all the science we can get, so... Alright, yeah, let's just time warp a little bit, I guess. Yeah, this is a glidey boy. Okay, there's the ramjets flaming out. I don't know how slow we have to be going for the parachutes to be safe. Obviously, I want it as low as possible. I don't think it's going to get much lower. Yeah, not really. parachutes, bitch. All right. That's quite a few contracts. And we unlocked a leader. We got Homer. 15K. Launch complexes are now... Oh, 2 of my launch complexes are now more efficient. Oh, the 2 I'm not using. Cool. Yep, go ahead and recover that to the hangar. Just pick it up with a fucking helicopter, I guess. I don't know. We got 5 science. They survived. That's gonna take a day to recover. Experimental rockets, we're gonna get that one. High supersonic. Oh no, that broke our fucking plane. Hypersonic. 2,000 meters a second. Stratospheric might be... No, we need better science, right? We would need, like... high-speed flight? Hypersonic flight? To actually get to 22,000, I think we need a pressurized... Well, how do we pressurize it? Configurable scrubber, avionics, command, crew report. Human rated. Re-entry rated. I don't know. Okay, but that's getting ahead of ourselves. We got the early science researching. We have like 7.5. What are these parts? Non-RP1 parts. Okay. I'm not going to bother with them. Crew survivability. Life support tank. Life support config engine. Solid rocket engines. Orbital rocketry is probably the big one. Yeah. All right. We're gonna recover the Planey Boy in about a day. We're building the Team Rocket plane. That'll be ready in like October. Oh, administration building. So, yep, Mach 2 supersonic. X-Plane's Carbon Line. We gotta get a plane to the fucking Carbon Line. Oh, God. Oh, we need to research basic rocketry. These two... 3,000, 5,000. We're getting, yeah, a couple of sound 2.3s. So, let's just warp. Oh, if playing from the Cape. Oh, that's cool. They have, the spatial runway... Oh, huh. Okay. Well, at 16,000 meters, they die. So I don't know how to get to 22,000 meters. I mean, we gotta do it anyways. So... Okay, well, we can do the sound 2.3 for more science. Oh, the Team Rocket plane's ready. No, our astronauts aren't back yet. Mission X1, yeah, start training. Alright. I guess maybe they are back. I just didn't train them for this specific mission. To be honest, I don't know how you train someone for the bullshit I'm about to put them on. Right. So this thing, what was the difference? I think it was mainly the solids. I think I'm just gonna fly this one myself. I think we're gonna go north, right? Because this is just for science. So punch it. Actually, let's go west. Right, complete last second change of plans, but let's go. Let's go west. We're gonna go west. Sense stats, no. Orbit info, here we go. And flight recorder, because I like the parabolas. Oh yeah, this is Eisenhower. We're in 1954. And he'll be here until we get to Kennedy. I'm doing alright. I launched the supersonic jet. That went well. I had a class this morning, so that wasn't too bad. Obviously, one of those was in-game. The other one wasn't. These things are all going, right? I set them to do that automatically. Yeah. Alright, we are at 140, so we can just... Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to wake up earlier, and like 9 a.m. is super early to me. But yeah, I usually go to bed around 2. So, but that'd be 2 Central Time. So I guess that'd be... Okay, but it's... You're like 8 hours. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Just immediately walk home, walk in the bed, and just out. Can this thing get up to 500 meters? Or 500 kilometers? I can't remember. I think I need bigger engines. Yeah, I can't do that. When I go, like, even when I'm really tired and I go to bed, it still takes me like 45 minutes to actually fall asleep. It sucks. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, my chemistry teacher in high school was awful. Like, she was out for a couple days, and I learned more chemistry with the substitute in like a day. Ah, well, that's probably not good. Why does this not give me heat shields? I guess all the heat shields are human-rated EDL. Fantastic. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'll probably do it. From what I understand, it doesn't get much better with, like, when you actually graduate. Okay, these guys are gonna be ready in like 2 days. Oh, I'm flush in cash. I should get more researchers. Boop, boop. Yeah. Alright, oh, I still have a bunch of dudes on the hangar. What am I doing? Oh, my gold. Okay, mission next one. Shoot, launch. Okay. This one is some horse shit. It's so dumb. Constantly. Oh, for like an extra 5 years. Wait. Oh, okay. So you have like another 5 years of med school. Damn. I mean, I suppose it's good that doctors are incredibly well educated and specialized in their field. But yeah, that's a lot of college. What are you hoping to specialize in? If you don't mind. Oh, are these? Okay, those were all still exploding. We're still going up. Hell yeah. No, we're not. Wait. Remain subsonic above 22 kilometers. Oh, interesting. Alright. So we just gotta hit 12 and a half kilometers. Which shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Are we landing? Absolutely fucking not. We did hit 900. I was not expecting to hit 900 meters a second. Okay, well, cool. Okay. Yeah, so I guess more like... Yeah, I guess being like a heart surgeon would be incredibly nerve-wracking. If you fuck up just a little bit, like, they're screwed. Same with, like, brain surgery, I guess. I mean, not to imply that surgery is, you know, easy. Like, I think if surgery is easy, then, I don't know. Just don't know enough. Because, like, anyone can reach in. I would definitely imagine there's like a certain kind of person who can do that sort of ultra high stress surgery. Are we going slow enough? Are we gonna go much slower? Okay. Yeah, maybe if we do something really funky. Alright, eject. There we go. There goes the plane. I have a US history class that I really like. I really like the professor. I have an astronomy class that is just so fucking boring because my professor spends like 2/3 of the class drawing diagrams that he already has on the PowerPoint, and another third just recapping what we did a couple days ago, and macroeconomics, which is that one is just like online. Yeah. I think you have to take a history class, and the one they offered was U.S. history. It's actually like two different classes. One is before 1865, which is the Civil War, or like the end of the Civil War, and the other one is after 1865, and I'm in the post. I'm in after 1865. Do I need engineers? Probably also need engineers. Okay, we're getting avionics prototypes, which is gonna be an upgrade. I got early rocketry. I think I should just make a bigger rocket. Sound 2.3. I actually haven't seen that. I know some people have like lost their shit over it, and they think it's like the best thing ever. But I never saw it. I'm not huge into musical theater like that. This one goes for 85 seconds. Like, I've heard it's good, just never watched it. And I know they're also like, oh, I should remove the tanks, fill it. Yeah, I'll watch it now, like, now that everyone has already seen it, and I'll be like super late to the discussion. Because that's what I always do. Like, I didn't watch Mandalorian for, like, it took years before I actually watched it. And then I was like, oh, yeah, it turns out it's good. Who knew? This thing is now 27 tons. We'll set this to 28. There we go. Science. Biological capsule science. Or biological capsule. We'll see what happens to this thing first. Because I already made it huge. But yeah, like, I'm not opposed to watching musicals. Okay. I mean, you know, you're living a sad life. You should watch it. It's iconic. I mean, I really like it. I'm not like the world's biggest Star Wars fan, because I know there are some people like they take Star Wars really seriously. Oh yeah, I also need to go downrange for. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess I could get Mech Jet to do it if I revert the flight. But yeah, I like it. I think they're good movies. I don't think they're like the peak of all cinema. But, you know, especially the first three, which are now the middle three, absolutely iconic. And now the prequel trilogy. These clouds are really yellow. It's like fucking sulfur. The did this not count? I don't know. But yeah, the prequel trilogy is now, like, it's old enough that the people who watched it as kids are now making internet memes, basically. Because, like, it was the worst thing to happen to Star Wars, which was also fundamentally not true. And now I've watched it, like, get a new reputation in real time, which is endlessly amusing. Is this thing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, let's see here. 3,000 meters a second? Might do it. $500 kilometers? It could do it. Oh yeah, 3,000. Okay, downrange. Ooh, almost to Florida. Oh yeah, I meant more like the... I guess like the popular consensus, at least with nerds on the internet, you know? Like, obviously it always had fans and defenders, but they were usually just like shouted out of the discussion. And then, you know, like the 10-year-olds who watched it as kids became 20-year-old nerds arguing online. Okay, there we go. That still survives. I guess it does one or two records. It could probably do the altitude thing too. Alright. Hello, hello. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? We're just building rockets. Trying to do science. Maybe. In between all the shit exploding. Let's see here. What is this thing again? It's an RD-100. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is the... I have a bunch of, like, Realism Overhaul. And I am trying very hard to go into space and not go bankrupt. But yeah, I like Stardew Valley. Yeah, this was... See, I haven't done Interstellar. I wouldn't even say I'm, like, super good at this game. I just watched... Like, I watched some of, like, Scott Manley's playthroughs. Here it is. 307... I have anything better at the moment? Yeah, I watched, like, Scott Manley, and recently... KSP below. Oh yeah. And, like, I feel like I'm getting over the learning curve for the mod. Like, there's still a lot. Oh, God. That thing's huge. Let's try going straight up. How high does it go? With 3 stars. Okay. That does sound pretty sick. How am I not gonna go 500 kilometers? Okay. Ooh. I wonder how that would work with, like, Principia. That's one I've considered installing, but it's not on CCAN, which is where I've gotten all these other mods. And also, the last time I messed with my mod list, it uninstalled a bunch of shit, and I had to, like... I haven't gone back to my old file. So I kind of had to start over. Manual install. Yeah. Yeah, manual installing is probably the way to go. Oh, it hits 500k. 500 kilometers. Easy peasy. KSP or... Yeah, I mean, that's always going to happen. There's always going to be some strangeness that just doesn't work. Okay, well, it can do really good downrange. It can go really high. It's not surviving, but, like, at that point, who cares? Oh, yeah. So the, you know, Realism Overhaul. Yeah. I thought for a second it might actually survive. That'd be absurd. The Realism Overhaul starts in, like, 51. And I thought it'd be funny to have a picture of the current U.S. president just, like, in the corner. Can I modify this thing to be to... Yeah, that'll do. Modify. No. Damn it. New LC. LC5. Alright. Yeah, I have a couple other presidents lined up, because it's November 54, and he left office in 61. So I'm hoping to get to orbit before I have to swap in Kennedy, because Sputnik was in 59. I looked this up the other day. I'm gonna turn on the lights. Like my actual lights. No, like, with, like, like a couple days ago, someone was in chat, and they were, like, listing off all these rockets that I could use, and what I should use, and I'm like, I like your funny words, Magic Man, but, yeah, it is fun. There is a learning curve. There's a lot of mechanics that it just doesn't tell you about, but once you get the hang of it, sadly, you have to play in... It's either in career or in sandbox. Whoa. Shit. Oh, early science. Oh, that's right. Ion mass spectrometer. Shit. But yeah, it's fun. Oh, this means I can also go for the 2.4. Oh, okay. I meant like bespoke features from the mods. You know, like trying to deal with all the launch complexes and staff and all that. But yeah, it sounds like you wouldn't have any problem with the actual career element to it. Wait. Hang on, I was gonna modify it. Did I did do launch complex 5. Can I cancel that? I don't think I can cancel that. I can cancel that. Alright, cool. Extra planetary launch pads. I'm, like, MechJeb has been a lifesaver for some of these, because I can still do time acceleration while, like, while flying. No, 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 it's fine. We're rolling that out. Okay. So I got more science. I got that mass spectrometer. So I think this one is gonna go south. We're gonna send this one in Mexico because my starting location is in Brownsville, Texas. It is like right on the border. Yeah, we're gonna send this in like a southeast kind of direction. Oh, I did also mod in a Texas flag for my for the agency because I thought it'd be funny. I don't know why that experimental rocket plane thing didn't count. Oh no no no! Yeah, I'm watching the Martin Cedar Plants streams. Yeah, he's what got me to do the to actually do this with the Realism Overhaul. Yeah. I'm not. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. I took a look at his tech tree and I came to the startling conclusion that we actually have different mods. I thought we had the same ones. Turns out we didn't. But yeah. One thing I might do that would be funny is fly all the way to Pyongyang and just Izzy. Because I mean he's doing like I think at the end of the second stream he's in like 1952. I'm in like 54. Because I'm just impatient. I'm like, all right, let's just time warp this shit. But like if he's running, okay, well that's basically the range I'm at too. Well he has a different tech tree, right? Like there's just different techs. So, you know, obviously that's going to have different balances and shit. Oh, phew. Yeah, mine too. I noticed that. My, see, in the old file with the old mod list, it didn't have those. Everything was, like, working. But this one, I don't have heat shields when I research survivability. It just doesn't do anything, I guess. But fortunately, I get the heat shields like one tech node after. So it's a bit annoying. Okay. Yeah, recovery, please. Yeah, that was 12 science. Hot damn. Yeah, this one. It just doesn't do anything. Yeah, 12 science is pretty fucking good. I have a lot of missions for like for crewed orbital maneuvers. Interesting. But yeah, for like crewed records, so I kind of got to get up to capsules. It also wants me to get to 22,000 meters. All these are but like all these cockpits are unpressurized. Configurable suit life support. Maybe this is it. Maybe this will actually do it. Absolutely not. No. I'm getting to the orbital rocketry tech though. But in terms of actually like constructing one, no. Do I want to hop straight into hypersonic flight? What did this get me? This gets me a bunch of engine configurations. Turboprops? Why am I unlocking prop planes? Better turbojets and ramjets. Ramp intake. Low atmosphere and high atmosphere sonic flight contracts. Okay. Well, the last time I got a plane up to 700 meters a second, it exploded. So I think these fuselages might be able to handle it. I hope, along with the cockpits. Yeah, let's go for it. I mean, I have so much shit, actually, like... Do I have any more of these? No. Okay, basic rocketry, which I'm gonna get in, like, a year. Oh yeah, I got the science tech. I don't think I ever actually built a 2.4. Okay, can I configure experiments? Let's see here. Thermometer, mass spectrometer, there we go. Alright, cool. Okay. Right, we're building the 5. We're building Launch Complex 5. That'll be ready, oh, in 3 days. Okay, I am actually making money again. So, alright, I can now actually build the 2.4 with extra science. It goes extra up. I guess, do I have to tool everything? I have to tool everything. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Oh. 5. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2. 1 to go up, at least, so that we can do... They should also... all be working on it. Okay, I think that's... Let's hire another 10. 10 researchers, 10 scientists, or what? 10 engineers. Still making money, so I guess... Alright, push that forward a week. Push that forward like a day. Okay, that is basic rocketry. Which nabbed me... engine configurations for the RD100. Is that what this is? Yes. Yes, it is. And this will go for how long? 2 minutes? Hot damn. Alright. cone on it. Did I make this thing out of... Yeah, Alstringer. Okay, cone. And yes, it's aluminum, it's not Al. But, whatever. Okay. 30, now it's 40T. Am I really gonna have to build a new launch complex every time I modify this thing? Because if I do, that's gonna get a little, absurd. Alright, let's just see how far it goes. Because the downrange milestone is 3K. That's kind of important. We'll just... Yeah, there you go. It is remarkably stable. Like, it's not flipping all over the place, which is fantastic. Damn, nearly 4,000. Hot damn. Alright, apoapsis of 262. Ooh, crosses Florida. How lovely. Okay, well this isn't gonna get downrange. So how about we just make it as big as we can for the launch facility. The 2.4 weighs 27 tons. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna modify it, and then we're gonna squeeze it down to 37 tons. So we're just gonna make it shorter. Okay. Oh, I didn't check height. Oh, shit. I forgot to check height. That's bad. That's gonna be ready in like, yeah, 5 days. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, tool everything. Yep. Well, that's only one more. But, importantly, that's going to be able to get more science. Alright. still making money, so we can roll out the 2.4. And let's... I don't know, let's go up. Right? Because if we go up, we complete a couple contracts. Yeah, 500 kilometers. Just gun for that, Apoaps. And we're gonna hit 1,200 meters a second on the way there. Quit telling me about the X-Planes. Or 3,000, rather. We're gonna pass that fucking easy. It's, 500 kilometers. I thought this thing went 500 kilometers. Okay, because it does. Alright. I mean, this thing isn't gonna live. But with any luck, it might do something in terms of science. Yeah, the new speed to hit is 4,000, which is quite high. Contract complete. Yeah, and extra prestige is extra money, so. Oh god, the mass spectrometer has to be here for hours. Apops is 738. I could have been a bit more aggressive in the turn. Oh well. I wonder if it'll be up here long enough to actually... I don't think it can transmit. I guess it is film. So, oh well. Yeah. Oh well. That's still prestige. Very good. And staff. We need the researchers. We need the researchers, like, sooner rather than later. Okay. The 2.4. Oh god, we have so much money. Quick. The 2.5. Yeah, launch like 2 more. I should probably upgrade a facility now that I'm thinking about it. $50,000. That's a lot of money. Training's available suborbital. Admin building. Max program slots 6. Okay. Yeah. Roll out the 2.4. let's launch it. North, I guess? Like, you get a lot more science if you kind of launch them in random directions, I find. Because Earth has so many more biomes than Kerbin. Which is good, because they removed all these biomes. So I suppose it's a fair trade-off. I think two of them collided. So that's fun. I guess we might also get mass spectrometry data. Alright, let's launch it like 45. Let's just keep going for the gravity turn. Okay. Looks like we're... I'm not even gonna guess what state that is. It's one of the rectangles, right? It's probably like Kansas or something. Some farmer's gonna walk outside his fucking farm and be like, oh my gosh, it's Superman. I can't believe it. And then it's gonna be like, no, actually, it's just a camera. This might be in Nebraska. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. If it's like Kansas or Nebraska, I'd remark that it's incredibly flat, but so is everywhere else. There's not a lot of like stunning mountains on the Earth mod, which makes sense, you know. Like, it'd be really cool if they completely modeled the entire planet to fly around on, but that would take a lot of hard drive space for the funny rocket mod. I think I hit Space Center. Shit. Yep, I hit Space Center. Yeah, go ahead and recover that one. 5 science. Very good. Okay, so why didn't that rocket contract finish? Right, I think I have to do it again, which is kind of annoying. The rocket plane contract. I think it's because the, I have no idea. Maybe it was just out of range or something. I should probably dedicate some lads to it. Okay, 11 science. We might have to start getting into solar panels soon. Human rated EDL. Hello, hello. Nah, it's fine. Heat shields might actually be good for more science. Okay, we'll do that. Doesn't do anything, but we'll do that. Making bank. Still making bank. Okay, so the rocket plane's gonna be ready in like 2 months, so we'll just hurry that up. Satellite era material science. What does that get me again? It gets me isogrids. Oh, that's right. And engineer efficiencies. Wait, hang on. Samony, mission X1. There we go. All right, warp to sunrise. I kind of want to save up for the tracking station so we can get more info out of it. Yep, we're gonna give Samony a shoot. Behold, the dumbest shit ever. Oh, I actually fired those early. Yeah, I fucked that up. Whoops. Yeah, shockingly, this thing might have problems. Why are these not working? Like, it has fuel. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch the design. Why isn't it working now? Now it's working. Who knows? I cannot imagine trying to do this like without rollbacks. Too much of a coward for like ultra hardcore. Oh, I somehow removed part failures. That's interesting. I didn't mean to. Oh, land slash down anywhere. Wait, that's it. Hang on, what? So I did the hard part of the mission, and now it's just like, okay, yeah, just go ahead and land it. I don't understand. I doubt we're making it back to Brownsville. Oh. Okay, well there goes some of my there goes my back fins. So that's kind of bad. I guess I am trying to turn it around in Mach 2. But it is turning around. I wonder if I just like, what would happen if I just like turned off, if I just like decoupled all the engines? Like, well, on the runway. Because that would be landed, right? So that should totally count. We'll see if I can actually land this. If I can't, then I'll, like, eject. And see if that counts this time. If not, I'm going to try the dumb decoupling strat. Because this thing is just dumb strat on top of dumb strat. Alright, come on. I think we're going into the ocean. It's hard to tell. There's slight clouds. I guess I am going north. Yeah, I'm going into the ocean. Alright, let's burn off as much speed as possible. Oh my god, we're going up. Actually glided it back up. Holy shit. Okay, nope, nope. Alright, slow her down. Slow her down, give her the wiggle. Oh, I think we're hitting it at 160. I don't think there's much I can do about it. Nope. Alright, so let's do the dumb strat. Right, so all it says, land slash down anywhere. So what if I just decouple these? All right, we break. Does that count? I feel like that doesn't count. What if you get out? Game, look how landed she is. I've never seen anyone more landed. Nah, it's not gonna work. Shit. Oh, do I actually have to land it? Uh-oh. Alright, fuck. That's gonna just, like, explode. Yeah. Oh, I went back to the hangar. Damn it. Okay. It's because it didn't count. I guess because none of it survived. Right. That's the only thing I can think of, is that none of the planes survived when I originally launched it. So what if I decouple these? We, like, barely get off the ground. And I just try that landing thing one more time. Okay. Alright, we're burning off speed. We're still going, still burning off speed. Come on. Game thinks you're landed. I would love if the game thought I was fucking landed. Okay, that's not gonna count either. Because I didn't get the little tick. I don't want to wait to build another fucking plane. Alright. Let's actually launch it how it's designed to be launched. Alright, we'll just try and... I don't know, fly badly? Fly inefficiently? I don't know how I can fly much worse. Alright. Okay, we have the strobe ocean. Very good. That's just what the Gulf of Mexico looks like, by the way. It is just a strobe light. I can confirm because I've been to Galveston like twice. And both times I went, I wasn't old enough to drink, which is apparently like what you do in Galveston. Because the beach isn't really that nice. Alright, burn off speed. Burn off speed. Wiggle. Come on. Come on. Oh, baby. If that's not a splashdown, I don't know what is. Yeah, recover to the hangar. Come on. Give me the contract. Did that do it? How the fuck did it not do it? It did everything but land. That's horse shit. Fuck this. Alright, if it's broken, it's broken. We gotta do, X-plane's high altitude. Launch a vessel to 40 kilometers. I mean, that is high. Or hypersonic. I think I got the hypersonic research. Yeah, so... Alright, yeah, that's gonna recover that. We can scrap that. I'm not gonna use it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna... oh, we can also get rid of all these guys. Stick on back on that. What's here? Satellite Air Material Science. Isogrids, that's right. Okay. Let's do 3 kilometers. I guess we just have avionics prototypes. I can never remember which avionics I fucking have. Yeah, okay. Probes is the one after that. Okay. So, this is going to be our suborbital craft. Yeah, this is what we got. Let's see here. We're going to have... We're also going to have balloons, right? Or is it? Isogrid structure. There we go. Okay, what's the biggest fucking engine we can shove on this thing? The problem is I'm researching like 5 things at a time. Viking. What does it need? Nothing. Oh, it doesn't need clamps or some shit. Alright, cool. That can be an actual, like, second stage. An actual second stage. Holy shit. Wait, 698 thrust? How long does this thing burn? Oh, 58 orbital rocketry. Okay, well that's on... Okay. How far out am I from getting... Bob. No, that's dumb. Well, the first file is all Homestuck themed, so... It's the Megiddo one. Okay, I'm getting 56, 57 orbital rocketry in like a year. So for the first one, we're just gonna stick with engines that I already have. That's what we're gonna do. Right, so the biggest engine I currently have access to. 14.4. I wish these were actually sorted into, like, liquid and solid, but whatever. Uh, 617. And these things I can... Okay, that's 617. That's 307. Right? Yeah, so this thing is better. This thing also needs to be clamped, so... yeah, we're going with this thing. This, what is this? LR. Alright. Fill it. How good's it go? How is it good for? How long is it good for? Minute and a half, like a minute. Okay, there we go. Our avionics core. Make it gold. Okay, configure experiments. Barometer. Thermometer. Mass spectrometer. None. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Let's just go with stock part fins. Just gonna need a clamp. I had like a ground clamp that like attached here. I don't know where it went. Like I lost it when I changed the mod list accidentally. Like I didn't mean to. I just meant to get the fucking time warp mod. And it was like, ha, LOL, we're gonna remove like mech chip. And I'm like, no. And then it removed a bunch of other shit. What's the width of this thing? 1.6. Let's go with round 1. Yeah. Okay. Science. So this implies that this avionics should be a cone, actually. Right, we'll make this 1.2. Although potentially if this thing actually goes as far as I hope it does, like, this is not going to survive. It's nice to be optimistic, though. Okay. And we'll... oh, other science shit. Science. Right. And I'll worry about setting the EC amount when I'm done. Advanced biological sample capsule. Oh shit! Good luck. I always found getting to Minmus like way easier than getting to the moon, but I was also always, I guess, like a little overambitious with my. Okay. How do you mean by like Apollo style? As in, like, you're gonna have, it's gonna be like multi-stage, or like you're gonna send a lander down from orbit? Okay. Carry a lander, leave the main craft in orbit. Okay. Nice. I tried that on a game before I got all these crazy hardcore mods, and I misjudged how much fuel I would need, and they were stuck on the moon. But that always happens when I go to the moon. Alright. It's gonna need some of these. See, I've always found getting to like getting to and from Minmus to be way easier than the moon. Right, because like with like the moon has that much higher gravity, so I always fuck it up. Let's make these things quite stupid. Let's make yeah. Okay, it's gotta be like that. See. All right. Yeah, something like that. Okay. What's our total Delta V? 6,100. That's not bad. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do before I simulated? Probably move these up a bit. Oh, right. This thing now weighs 73 tons. Oh, nice. It was actually big enough. All right. Let's simulate. We'll see what happens. Ugh. Get MechJeb to do it? I'm feeling this is a MechJeb kind of job. Okay. Aerodynamic stresses. Okay, so the solids were a little big. Let's take them down a notch. Let's go again. Oh, should. What's the Delta V on the other ones I'm using? I should probably know that. If I'm gonna like compare them. Okay. Yeah, let's go 600 meters a second before the gravity turn. It's probably a better idea. Yeah, sound 2.5 has a total delta V of 4,500. Okay. So the Megiddo already has a beat by like 1,100 before any further optimizations. So, all right. Send path editor. Yep. They're always like jet black. I don't understand why. Okay, I gotta get that ascent even less. Holy shit. Okay. 1,300. Don't start turning till you hit 1,300 meters the goddamn second. Okay. So that may not be it. I think it's just the solids. I think there might just be too many. Pains me to say. In which case we can make them longer. To compensate for now there being less of them. Ooh. It's still the turn. It's still too aggressive. Because I guess it's just going that fucking fast. I guess it is going like Mach 4. So now it won't go until it hits 25 kilometers. Which is up there, but this thing is moving fucking fast. Nope. Nope. Alright. It's too much at once. That's the problem. It's too much at once. Okay, this is already 4,100. Sound 2.5 is 4,500. So I guess I can get away with... I guess I can get away with smaller boosters. It hurts to say, but I might need smaller boosters. I cannot unga or bunga my way out of this. Okay. So this is 4,300 Delta V. This is 4,500. Oh, well the engine is now... There you go, 65 seconds. So we can bring it up to 70 and just kind of like greet it. Because it gives you like 5 seconds leeway. Okay. Yeah, this is 4,600 now. Almost 47. We'll see what happens. I guess I can drop down my ascent profile back to something a bit more reasonable. I mean, with the biological capsule, that's still even better science. So, it's still worth switching to. Even if it doesn't get the 3,000 I want. Because I could just put better engines on it later. As the Megiddo 2. Or it could just fucking do it. Yeah, it's 4,000 meters a second. We're going over 500 kilometers, so I didn't have to just launch one directly upwards. The Megiddo is going to need more batteries so that it can do science. No. Nah, 2,000 kilometers. Shit. Yeah. Yes. It goes high enough, it doesn't survive anymore. In which case... I mean, if it's not going to survive, then what's the point of the rest of this shit? You know? Cockpit like a plane and glide down. I like what you're thinking. Alright, let's see here. So it's gonna be going really fucking fast, so we need the supersonic wings. Right. Let's make these a bit longer. Supersonic control surfaces. Okay. Yeah. It actually might. It's gonna make it rather dart shaped. Well, that's fine. Fuck. Okay, it's because these are... like that, I guess. Alright, let's just make these nice and pretty again. Yeah. Parachute editor. Also needs way more power. It might need bigger wings to like actually glide, but I mean, this would be really high up. Okay, that's time warp. Ooh, that's still kind of heating up. That bodes poorly. Ooh, get a nice sunrise, though. That's nice. Also, we should turn off autopilot. Oh, it's almost out of battery. Alright, yeah, I'm out of power. What the hell? I thought I heard fireworks outside my apartment. I guess it's still like homecoming. Let's just make these wings like really big. Right, if they need to like glide. Yeah, from like the upper atmosphere, they gotta be huge. Let's try this. Yeah, it's probably the homecoming, I guess. I don't know if it's probably not picking up on the mic. Okay, actually, I'm also sick of launching in the middle of the night. Especially if I gotta make sure that see if the control flaps are working in, like, fucking space. Let's go with 6 hours from now. I don't know why, but everything finishes in the middle of the night. Right? All these guys finish their jobs at, like, 3 in the morning. So whenever it's time to like simulate something, it's like, oh, you wanted to simulate this at like, 5 a.m., right? Let's go with 12 hours. Oh. Close enough. It doesn't help that all the textures have defaulted to black on the procedural. Oh, it's sunset now. No, it's sunrise. That's east. That's the ocean. So when I said, "Oh, what a beautiful sunrise," I was just completely wrong. It was sunset. Okay. I think this is still gonna explode. Yeah, not sure why. It didn't do it before I added the fins. So, maybe the fins have something to do with it? Okay. Control surfaces. Technically functional. All right. Disengage autopilot. Well, obviously I don't have any control at the moment. Still in very high in the atmosphere. Here's the Bahamas. Yeah, I just kind of need it to pull up. Nope. I don't think it's doable. I think it's just too high. There's not, like... The air is too thin. And by the time we get low enough to actually, where we would have any control, it's too late. Yeah, without heat shielding, I think it's just... I think none of this is going to survive. So... Alright. I'm going to name this the 1C with the capsule, or with the advanced capsule. Right. In which case, let's not bother with that. Probably set that down to like 300. Tonnage is now... Really? 30. Huh. This thing will fit on Complex 5. Hot damn. Alright, and this is just the new Megiddo 1. Without all the sciencey stuff on the capsule, how far does it go? Right, because if it still completes a contract, that's kind of good. It goes. Ooh. Ooh, it's got some distance. It does go like 678 kilometers. Does it need more batteries? Like it's, yeah, I guess it's still running the mass spectrometer. But if it's not gonna transmit it, then I don't know if it matters. It might make it. It's close. It's really close. Oh, there's Haiti. Spent and Santo Domingo. Nope. It blows up just short. Okay, so it needs a bit more Delta V. Right, a bit more of a kick. It should be good to go. Right, if I can get an extra kick that's under like 7 tons. So... I mean, that's 5,300. That might do it. But yeah, I think to get to... I think if we want anything to survive 30 kilometers downrange, it's gotta be heat shielded. No two ways around it. Uh-huh. Also, I forgot to do the avionics. We'll just set it to 37. Oh, we're close. I think, like, this thing should be able to cross. It should be able to do it. I'm really hoping. Because I don't think I have any engines I could really use for like a second stage. Because like all these liquid engines, you have to fire up, they have to be like attached to clamps or something. Or like if the fuel is floating, they're not gonna go, or something absurd like that. So I think I need more advanced engines. Because once I get an engine I can activate in space, like, oh, buddy. Like, I was gonna say sky's the limit, but we are literally above the sky right now. The sky is so far below the limit. Okay, so this goes to 640. Apple apps. Very nice. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like this one did worse. That might be mech jab. Okay. than that. Wait, hang on. No, that didn't. That's not it. Because I don't think just adding more. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Well, I mean. It's unga bunga. I feel like I'm missing something. And like, it might just be tech. I also forgot to upgrade the avionics again. Yeah, this one does worse. I think it's because the... forgot to upgrade the avionics. Ah! At the finish line. It blew up at the finish line. It's also too heavy to put on the launch pad. Alright. So these things... 128... Okay, these things, 589. Right. Why don't I just make modular ones? Okay, recoloring GUI. Like, these modular heavy tanks are fucking beasts. Huh? Did something fuck up? Hello? What happened to the... Oh. Check yo staging. Okay, I'm having kind of a dumb idea. This might be really silly, but so I can't have liquid rockets in multiple stages, but I can have solids. So I might have a way to save the capsule with all the science. Right, no matter how far I launch it. And the answer is fairings full of fucking solid rockets. Right, like, when it's about to get in the atmosphere. No, how would it be pointing in the right direction? Because if it has fins to aerodynamically correct itself, it's too late. I mean, that might work. Because the fins corrected it way high up in the atmosphere. And these things burn kind of fast? I don't know. I'd have to test it. I'd also need way more batteries to, like, keep the, to keep control of it. Or this crosses... Yeah, this does it. Well, alright. Excellent. This does the mission. It doesn't do anything else. But, by God, will it do that one specific thing? Beautiful. Okay, so when we get that, get that, like, now, we can build a Megiddo. Excellent. And do that downrange for 3 kilometers. Yeah. Oh. Unlock all, integrate. Did I tool everything? That's expensive. That's expensive. Okay. Still. That's a contract. Then I can upgrade it when I get the... extra orbital rocketry. We are making money, so we can hire more engineers. Right, because this brings our... It saves like 2 days. It saves literally 2 days. Alright, the sound 2.5. Yeah, I'm just launching sounds in random directions, to be honest. I have no idea where these things are supposed to be going. But this thing would be ready by October. Oh. I can only fit 150 in there. Well, shit. Alright. Yeah, save some money, I guess. Let's launch a Sound 2.5. And just somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Let's go west. These are just... Interesting. My avionics doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Weird. Did it always do that? I don't think it always did that. Alright. So I'm gonna upgrade the Megiddo to the Megiddo 2 with those more advanced orbital rockets. Because that should let me have a second stage. Right, like an actual, honest to God, second stage. And I am once again launching in the middle of the night. Alright. Pretty far west, actually. I like how the instant I cross into space, it's like you can no longer see the Earth. It's too dark. And now it's bright enough. Oh, we almost crossed the entirety of Mexico. Well, hot damn. That's not supposed to happen. Why'd it blow up? They never blow up. Maybe it was the angle. I don't know. Yeah, it also said the avionics lost control, didn't have control at the beginning, so... I don't know. Strange. Strange indeed. Oh, you know what? I think one of the avionics upgrades applies retroactively. So maybe I got the upgrade? Yeah, because I didn't get shit science from that. Yeah, it cuts power by 15%, but mass by 20. Ooh. Do this... Do the sound 2.5s just not work anymore? That'd be bad. This is just gonna go into 1957. I have basically no money. We're past where we should be on early rocketry development. Okay. I don't think I really have much of a choice. Okay. Okay. I can hire a bunch more scientists. Okay, Megiddo 2. So the Megiddo 2, it needs... We're going to replace that right off the bat because we got big boy engines. Right, like this thing. It's beautiful. This thing will burn for... 2 minutes. I do also have to... 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, this thing is not fitting on that launch pad anymore. Oh, right. Okay, maybe we can make it. Wee bit shorter. Okay. Doop. This is even in the Megiddo. This is the Megiddo. So without heat shielding, it has to be just capsuleless. Booster engine. Needs clamps. Needs clamps. There we go. Yes, the avionics 1.9. Make them a bit taller. Collar the Megiddo 2. Already at 6,100 versus the one at 5,440. Yeah, not fit on in the launch center though. So I may also have to fast forward just for money. Okay, let's try the 2. Because now we gotta go way further. We gotta go 50,000. I also didn't change the avionics. We'll set that to 55, to 56. 56 even. There we go. This engine should just go, like, forever. And by forever, I mean like 2 minutes. So, like, 3,000 is like here. This thing's gotta go clear into like the mid-Atlantic. Okay, maybe we can set this down to like 13 kilometers. Start doing our turn. Should be fine. Maybe like 12. I don't know. We'll see. Even when fiddling with MechJeb, we're still gonna get like 300 Aquaps. Still rising. Still accelerating. We're almost at the Karman line. Uh, 4,000 and accelerating. Yeah, mid-Atlantic. It's not gonna clear 5K though. Yeah. But I did also mess with MechJeb, so maybe see how it goes. It might also need bigger fins, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like this is much more reasonable gravity turn. Maybe, I'm not sure. One way to find out. I feel like we're horizontal way faster. Did that go further? I feel like it went further. Crossed 500K. Okay, so that hit almost 4,000 kilometers. Yeah, and hits the atmosphere at about 5,400 meters per second. So, it'd take an act of fucking God to keep that thing safe. Or, like, the time warp shenanigan to end all time warp shenanigans. 58 orbital rocketry. But I don't want to wait until 58, so... Okay. Okay, I think this is the one, right? So what if instead of tiny little solids that we ditch, like really quickly, We just have like 4 more. Huh? We'll have procedural nose codes. We'll even make them a little shorter. Right. We'll offset them. Just a smidgen. Set it up with a bunch of the biggest fucking winglets you've ever seen. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Because this was kind of... I think this was basically the same... Oh, vessel's a casual 196 tons. Right. Right. This was the same kind of design they used for, like, the Sputnik. Oh, it... Okay. The avionics were big enough to do that. Right. What I did is I just kind of looked up Sputnik, like the Sputnik rocket, like last night. So I have the general shape in my head, I think. Oh yeah, they gotta be clamped. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. They don't all have to be clamps, right? Like, that'll do it, right? 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 Please? For the love of God? Oh, yes. Oh, sweet Jesus. Are they attached? They're not attached. I don't think they were attached in the way that I want them to be. Because those decouplers kind of fucking flung off. Right. So this has a total delta V of like nearly 8,000. It's like 7,500. It's huge. It's colossal. But it might do it. I forgot the clamp. The clamps! Francis, you gotta have the clamps. My Hugh Laurie as Francis the fucking robot gangster. Alright. Let's see how far it goes. Because if this thing goes into, like, orbit? I don't know if it'll go into orbit. I think I need another, like, 1,000 Delta V. God, it's loud. I mean, it is a rocket. It makes sense, but holy shit, is it loud. Yeah. Yeah, more simultaneous liquids is way better than just, like, more simultaneous solids. Because all those solids were doing was just, like, fucking me over. It's trying with an ascent path. I don't think it's gonna quite make it at the angle it wants, but maybe. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna lose the stage. Gonna rock it away. Haha. Oh. Oh, baby. I thought that said Grand Canyon. I'm like, no. I think we're going to Africa. There's Florida. The batteries are dead. Almost dead. That's fine. We'll worry about batteries later. Puerto Rico. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it clears 5. Yeah, my eyes do not deceive me. I think that's Africa. Okay. Okay, so it's actually a little too big. Right, because this thing is going to be so expensive. Let's whittle it down to 10. Right. Whittle it down to 10. Then we'll go try again. So what I want to be able to do is, right, I'm thinking, if I have a liquid rocket that I can launch in the second stage, I'm going to pull back so I can hear myself think. Like, right up here. I'm going to, like, detach, like, get to Apoaps, or pretty close, detach, launch that second stage, and baby, that's orbit. I think that's orbit. Because these, I can't, like, turn them off. You know, you can't really do that. Still going. Right. How far we go? We go... Yeah, basically as far, which makes sense. I only marginally made the tank smaller. Also, it needs way better batteries. Okay. So, in the interest of maybe not spending all the money on Earth, I'm actually gonna like downsize this. So this thing is like 1,003. Maybe the RD100. Right, RD100 rides again. Good for 130 seconds. Actually lasts longer. Right, like fucking 20-meter long tanks. Right, throw in some nose cones. Baby, got yourself a rocket. Staging. Check your staging. I forgot to check my staging. Ah. Yeah, the only problem is that all my engines right now need ground clamps. That's it. It's the only problem. All right. Okay. I'm actually not entirely sure how far I need to go. I am 100% winging it on the megameters. 3, 4. Okay, slightly longer then. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a problem. Because these things can go all goddamn day. Yeah, we can make it like 4 meters taller. We can also do like 800. Bam. God, these things are huge. Yeah, it's gonna need a new launch facility, but honestly, what rocket doesn't need its own fucking launch facility, launch center? The word is center. I haven't even had any vodka this time. Forgot to check my staging. Boop. Boop. You know what? I'm also gonna make these look pretty-ish. Yeah, that'll do. Recoloring GUI, main, white. Because apparently this is what I gotta do. Because for some reason the default, like, metallic gray is just black. I don't know why. It's lame, but whatever. Oh, I can see my rocket. It's not a hidden character on fucking Lego Star Wars. Star Wars. Alright, we'll just go up a little bit. Oh god, that's even louder. Holy shit. Good god. They hit the engine. They hit the engine. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, let's see if it happens twice. Let's see if it happens out of time warp. They hit it. They hit some fins. That's fine. We're in space anyway. Fins? Where we're going, we don't need fins. Almost a million kilometers. Oh, right. The actual space-time warp. God, it needs more power. Holy shit. That's 5. Excellent. Alright, so upgrade the power capacity, because it still needs it, apparently. Let's go with 1,000, right? And the Megiddo too. Oh, baby. That's gonna get us into, that's gonna finish this, it's gonna finish the mission. Or the whole rigmarole. Oh my god. It's gonna be late, but who cares? Alright, and we'll start some guys on the Aradia complex. That's ready in 57. Okay. We are kind of losing money. Let's warp to Halloween. Oh. We're out of money. We're back in the green. We're back in the red. We're so far in the red. Okay, we're making money again. Oh my god, I can have a chief designer. Okay, let's see here. Korolev. Mikhail. Vessel purchase and rollout. Oh, tech speed though. I want the tech speed. Charlie. Service module tanks. I don't have any of them. Integration speeds. I don't think I'm allowed to say his name. I don't think I'm allowed to say his name. You know? Like, I'm bisexual. I can only say, like, half of it. I think that's how that works. Command module research speeds. Mary. Less confidence. Oh, okay. They should put a pronunciation. Be it real. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just a child. Research speed. Arthur. Integration speed. Namby. Less confidence for contracts. This is minus research speed only on materials nodes. Right. I'm going to be doing a lot of vessel integration. I think I'm going to go with Sergey. Yeah. I'm close to the whole program. Or the whole contract. Hell yeah. We just got to get the Megiddo 2 out. Ascent guidance. I didn't check my staging. Ah, fuck. How did I not catch that? I guess I'm only building one. Okay. Efficiency increases for all the ones I'm not using. Uncrewed speed record. Alright, very good. Yeah, this should clear 3,000. I think so, at least. If not, I'll do more launch without time warp. No. Must be time warp. I think. Because that was the entire point of this thing. Wasn't it? Was to get to... I'm always concerned about time warping in the atmosphere, and I got a little comfortable with it. Might have been a problem. Isn't this thing supposed to turn? Yeah, I said it's 25. That might be too high. Doesn't see much further. Yeah, this thing isn't gonna make it. Huh. Hmm. Hey. Oh, hi, cat. My cat has decided to join me on this wonderful occasion. Okay, I'm gonna change the staging in the assembly, because I think if I do that, it won't actually make me like reintegrate it. I sure hope not. That would be so dumb. Okay. Oh, my cat wants attention. He wants so many pets. All right, let's try the launch again. Nope. I guess didn't want to do it. James, do you have anything to say to the internet? He doesn't. He's just kind of purring. He doesn't feel like talking, I suppose. He doesn't have to. Sometimes he gets super talkative. He just starts yowling. I don't know why. Might just be because he's bored or something. Why? All right. Hey, don't need my headphones. No, that's not gonna make it. Shit. I thought I made it. I could have sworn that this thing made 3,000 megameters. Or 3 megameters. Well, it hits a fucking speed record. That's bad. Oh. Okay, maybe if the ascent path is sharper? God damn it. Now I gotta remember to do that every time. It didn't. I didn't do it right. All right. Okay, so our turn now starts at 15 kilometers. So maybe it'll go further? I don't know. I may have to start writing down how far it gets. All seem to be basically the same. Yeah. All right. Well, oops. I don't know what went wrong. All right. Well, let's just go straight up then. Because straight up we can still get 750 kilometers. Probably. Still guaranteed to get the 500. Yeah, I guess I gotta wait for the Megiddo too. Couldn't tell you what happened. Oh, uncrewed altitude of also 1,000. Nice. All right, well. Real shame. Ugh. Okay. Well, I still got some contract points, I guess. Yeah, not a lot. We can go ahead and pick that up. Alright, yeah, the Elradia complex is going to be ready in 57. Like, January. We have another sound. It's going to be ready shortly before that. We don't need the second sound 2.5. Right, get some money back. We don't even really need the Plane Boy 2. We can just go ahead and get rid of it. Right, what are we going to do with it? We're going to eventually get hypersonic flight. I think I can get some NGs back. Make this process a little faster, just a little. You know, a tad, a hair maybe. It's 58. So, all right, yeah. All right. This one we are once again going west. Just as soon as the avionics lets me. Okay, here we go. Alright, start that turn. Oh dear. We can close that. We don't need it. Alright, this is just some real basic science. We might not even get that much, to be honest. Still a couple of sciences queued. And that'll take us, like, those sciences will take us into the early 60s. Oh, we almost have this temperature scan, actually. Very good. Okay, we can time warp. Hey, 2.6 credits. And photography, that's a couple minutes. Alright, well now it's in space, so... oh, it keeps resetting because it's going over new biomes. Which makes sense. Yeah, that exploded again. Used to not do that. Well, I still got that science from the thermometer, at least. We almost made it to the other side of Mexico again. This might just be piloting. It might just be me. Range safety. Oh, no. Why is the button to destroy the vessel called range safety? And there we go. Alright, normal recovery. Yeah, nothing. Alright, we still have 100 reputation, so that's nice. What can I get for 4 science? I guess I could actually get better for solid rockets. I wasn't expecting it. There's literally something I can get for 4. That's gonna get us into 58 solid rockets, so sure. Radio complex is gonna be ready soon, so let's hire some more engineers. Hire way more scientists. Okay, it's reconditioned. Okay. The radio complex is ready. Ugh. Say goodbye to this thing. The absolute monstrosity of the Megiddo 2. It's so bad. Oh, unlock the parts. Insufficient funds. Well, at least we tooled it. Well, alright, I guess we're waiting. Whoops. Okay, staff. Engineers. Okay, we're gonna cut staff a little bit. Just a little bit. Because we need to get more, money to build the thing. Insufficient funds to unlock parts. How much does it cost to unlock all these parts? Like what, 110? Wait, really? 110? No, hang on, that can't be right. Like, okay, we're in March of 57. What do you mean I just ran out of money? Shit. Oh, 132,000 to purchase this engine. Right. Okay, that's 6861. Okay, 6900. Okay. Gut the research staff, I guess. Yeah, it's now almost 1958. Was not expecting the money issue. Alright, cool. Oh, thank fuck. Now I can probably hire back on those researchers I fired. That's gonna be ready... Oh, by like... Oh. Alright. I can hire on more engineers. Because I have, in fact, learned nothing. Okay, well that's 58 rocketry. The Megiddo 2, here we go. Roll it out. Let's apparently do the 30,000 fucking contract instead of the 50,000 one, like I thought I was gonna do. But whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, let's just launch in the middle of the night. We always launch in the middle of the night. At least we know this one works. And I guess we might get telemetry data or something. I don't know. Hypersonic flight is next on the to-do list. That should be another... There should be more plane missions. Because eventually I apparently got to break the Carmen line with one. So that's going to be rough. I got to figure out how to make Kerbal survive past 16 kilometers. Or else, like, we're going to have a couple of skeletons when we get to 100. Yeah, they hit the fins. Who cares? We're in space. Okay. So that also got program duration expired. Yeah. I know. Okay. I mean, as soon as we finish the another Megiddo too. Yeah, avionics. Okay. Well, that was expected. And as long as it hits past 5, that's all I needed. All right, downrange, 5,000. Let's queue up another Megiddo 2. Excellent. We can just do it. Awesome. No more futzing about with money. Hypersonic flight, that's going to start in 59. Ooh. Requires lunar range communications. Oh, I can't afford it anyway. All right, cool. Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay, we can have another Megiddo 2 out in a couple months. Okay. Yeah, I think we just kind of gotta wait. Oh, we can upgrade this. Or we can start paying for it. Get more program slots. But I can't. Yeah, I can't start another one. Because I have to finish the other ones first. So, okay. All right, Megiddo 2. Another one. Oh, I should also probably design the next Megiddo, shouldn't I? Because I highly suspect that our next mission is orbit. Right. So I'm going to go with the original plan. For the, Megiddo 2. And just slap on more of these. Procedural nose cone. Yep. The width is 1.9. torpedo 3. But also, I get more advanced. Yeah, I get these. So I'm gonna prep. Sputnik. We're gonna go with a decoupler. And a fairing. Can't I get procedural fairings? Yeah. Oh, and these will have... Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's how they work. Let's go with egg. How do I make it smaller? Okay, on. So we can do that. Like that. Hang on, how does this work? I'll just go with the one I know, like, how to operate. Yeah, because these are all... No idea. I have no idea. Huh. Oh my god, CP orange. So would I put a decoupler on it? No. Alright. Okay, I'll just make this narrower to match. I guess it wouldn't actually be an engine, wouldn't it? On the bottom, like the Viking. Okay, well, it won't be that one. That one's too tiny. I may just give up on these things. Fuck it. Alright. Maybe this engine's a little big. I need one I can fire in space without any complications. Vacuum engine. Perfect. That is literally exactly what I'm looking for. Awesome. Isogrid structure. How long does it burn? It goes for a minute. Does it need to be pressurized? Nope. Well, it's not showing up in the... Oh, maybe it's because it's up at the top. Delta V stats. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, well, this one can cancel telemetry. This one can do telemetry. Comm shifter, avionics. Commands. I don't know. Let's try it. Ooh, shit. I mean, yeah, that needs a fairing, but I don't know how to make it do it. Also, there's 4 clamps. There needs to be only one. Okay. Can I then... No. How do I build a fucking fairing. Alright, the new craft is 207 tons. 210. Actually, I'm gonna want a lot of power. Let's go with just flat 2,000. Also, I need to now check the fucking staging. Because it no longer makes sense. There we go. Let's test it. Because with any luck, this should actually be a satellite now. I thought it was gonna do something. Oh my god. Because it has little lasers. I thought it was like... I thought the little lasers were like, don't worry, we've got you covered. We're gonna draw it when we're ready. Oh, here's how you actually, like, draw it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, this is how you do it. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. And now I can open it. Oh, okay. Not intuitive. Not intuitive in the slightest. Okay. We're also gonna set this as the root now. So this thing burns for a minute. Yeah, a minute. So we can make this a little taller. Perfect. And then go ahead and close her up. Okay. Phew. That was fucking complicated. That was not what I was expecting it, how I was expecting that to work. But did it. So for the moment, I'm gonna activate Mech Jeb, but when we actually get to the when we actually like get out of the atmosphere, I'm gonna turn it off. Or like when it runs out of fuel, I should say. Alright. It should start turning what I set it to, 25. Right, I guess it's going a bit slower because these are way bigger engines. But whatever. Alright. Yeah, you have a good night. Congratulations on Minmus. I think I might actually orbit soon. Holy shit. I'm gonna do Dwight proud. I'm also probably gonna head out soon as well. I just kind of want to see if this is actually gonna work, or how far off I am from it. Because is it gonna work first time? Absolutely not. Okay, stop at stage 1. So hopefully it won't actually... Oh, it won't let me... Interesting. Alright. Our apoaps is 773. So I'm gonna warp till we get to like 770. 760 maybe. Depending on how spooked I'm feeling. Oh, it's beautiful. It has no avionics. But... look at that orbit. Okay, now it won't let me warp while the ship is under acceleration. Excuse me, since when? I did forget to set avionics for it, so that's my bad. Oh my god. First try? First fucking try? Ladies and gentlemen, we are in orbit. Hot damn. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Brings a tear to the eye. We're still... yeah. In space high. Oh, it's because there's no signal. God, this game is pretty. This game is beautiful. Holy shit, look at that. Yeah. Sorry, it just kind of struck me. It's like, holy shit. You know? I feel like I should elaborate a bit more than, you know, holy shit. Like, maybe it's just because it took so long to get here. It was just really difficult to actually get anything into space and into orbit. Like, having the game be more complicated really makes you... it almost sounds trite, but when it's harder, you really appreciate it more. Just being able to look at the Earth from more than, like, 20 feet off the ground. You know, like, there were points where I was really crashing out because, like, we were getting close to contract objectives, and, like, I'm having to worry about money, and, like, I can't even get the Earth in frame now. And I'm sitting here, it's like, oh, LOL, we're almost in Louisiana. Uh-oh, we're almost in Oklahoma. Don't want to go there. Fucking Sooners. But, yeah, now we're in space. It's not quite the picture-perfect Sputnik, right? Decoupler, antenna, good to go. But also, who cares? Right? Do I want this just sitting in orbit forever? Probably not. This thing has power. Maybe even make the final stage here a bit smaller so the orbit's a bit less eccentric. Yeah. Is it going to get more telemetry data? I kind of want to just see another part of the world. Perfect. Well, it works. I cannot honestly think of a better spot to end the stream and call it for a day. Let me check my schedule. I'll probably be here tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow. It'll be a bit later than it has been. Maybe even Saturday. But holy shit. Orbit. It's actually an orbit. I feel like the early game hump, I don't want to say is behind us, right? Because, like, it's definitely not behind. Like, the difficulties of the mod are definitely not behind us. But I feel like I've really left some of... I feel like I've left the start, you know? Like, this is something you can... That, like, if you know what you're doing, you can do in KSP in stock in, like, 20 minutes. Right? Even in science mode, you could be in orbit within a couple launches. And here it took, like, 7 in-game years. Ugh. Can the Chrononauts plant flags? I don't think they can plant flags. I hope... Maybe if I upgrade the Space Center, they can plant flags. I forgot Eisenhower's here. We did it for you, Ike. We did it for America. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.